Hey guys, let me gotta find your stand. Hold on. We're gonna use this for today, I think. I don't really know, to be honest with you. That works pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. Hi. All right. I think this is gonna work. Let me make sure my phone's turned off on silent. You don't need Dave Matthews Band ringing and going crazy, getting me in trouble. So, Michelle, hi. Hi, guys. How are you? How's everybody doing? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Cheryl, hi. Long time no see, my friends. Long time no see. Oh, chaos is, well, it could go either way. It could be like amazing or it could be like the worst ever. So, it just depends. It just depends. So, let me get my drink. Hold on. Have to get the coffee. Da 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 da. Good morning, Barb. Well, I heard it. I did heard it. So those of you who know me and know me well, you guys know I'm not the most graceful. I'm not the most graceful of people, right? Like, we know this. This is not some sort of a surprise or a joke or, this is, I tripped over Luca and caught myself on the wall and dislocated it in 2 places. So we've got this for, this is from the emergency room because my finger was literally sticking out that way. Like it was like an L shape, like a 7. But they gave me a digital block and popped it all back into place again. And so I'm going to ortho tomorrow morning. So, but 3 to 4 weeks. So, fun times. You guys know me. You guys know how it goes. You guys know I'm a little bit of clumsy. It's a lot better than it was. Like a lot better. I'm having a lot of trouble working. Everything's taking about 5 times as long as it's supposed to. Kayla! Hi, Michael Ian. Hey. Hey guys. I feel so special. You guys are all here. So I get like 2 shirts done or so before it really starts to hurt. So today we're gonna push through that. And we're gonna cut. It's cutting the fabric. Like for the applique that's like rough. But as I'm telling you guys know this. We got this. We got it. And you guys are going to help me. You're going to keep me company and give me moral support here. Give me some moral support. Because you guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Did any of you guys catch Kayla's live? It was so good. I fell asleep. Not because it was boring. Like, please understand that. That's not from because it was boring. It was because pain meds. It was because of the pain meds. That's all. It was actually really informative. I woke up when it was over and I had my phone like right here. So it was nothing that Kayla did or did not do. It was very informative. It was very fun. I just crashed out. I just keep getting I get cramps like really bad. Like this is, you see. And this was on Sunday, like a week ago. So I have to take it off to take a shower and stuff like that. But we are good. It's just a little difficult to work. I'll give you that. Working's a little difficult. I know I was in the emergency room and I'm like, I'm so sorry. This is just a pinky, but it's awful. Like, I know it's just a pinky. It's just a little finger, but it hurts. So we're good. You should have seen it. It was like black. So we are much better than we were. Let me send this to my family. You know how it goes. I got to send it to my family. Sorry, I'm trying to send this to my mom. She's asking me for the creamer that I use, coffee creamer. Okay, that's all done. So now we can start working. Let me catch up with you guys. Oh no, I hope not. I hope you guys. Oh no, Michelle. I did get to pick the color. You guys know I'm a pink girl. No, it was pink. They made it like I can take it off to take showers and stuff. And occasionally I'll be honest with you, if I'm just like sitting there, laying there, I take it off to let it air. Cause it's just, it just needs air, in my opinion. It might not, you never know. I get it, Cheryl. Hey, trust me, I get it. Luca has about killed me, like legit about killed me. Yeah, I tell you. It's really hard to cut fabric. You're like this instead of like, I don't know. I can't really. Yeah, it needs air. Like I'm sure the doctor would be like, no, it doesn't. But Doc Danny thinks that it does. And I got my medical degree from google.com. So listen up. Everything's going super slow, which, I mean, obviously we expect that, right? See, obviously we expect that. She is. She is the Cheryl. She is the queen, y'all. She is the original OG. I think I found her before I found Pam. Cheryl taught me how to make all sorts of hair bows. The one thing of all the things I've ever made by Cheryl, that Cheryl taught me how to make that sold the most were her braided headbands. I used to sit and and they sold at craft fairs like crazy. Like crazy, I tell you. I did. I used to put Cheryl on and just watch her over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until I figured it out. And over again. Yeah, and I found Linda, but I love Linda. I love Linda, but I found yours easier and easier to watch, easier to understand, easier to follow. I always found yours a lot more informative. I love Linda and I love watching her, but yours is you're the one that taught me. You're the one I learned from. Ashley, hi. Hi, friend. Thank you guys all for the thumbs up. Truly, I appreciate it so much. Those thumbs up rock. Thank you. Truly, they make me so happy. Ashley's another good one to watch on YouTube as well. It's been so much fun watching her kids grow up, her little girls. Same thing with, honestly though, same thing with Cheryl. I've been watching Cheryl for so long, watched her babies grow up. And now I am extremely happy to say that I can call Cheryl a good friend. Like, she's a good friend. She's a good person. You guys should all go watch her right now, all of her stuff over and over again. I'm very lucky. You do, Ashley. I love watching yours. I love you. All right. Taking me forever to cut this stuff out. Since I hurt myself, I've made 2 shirts total, and I've been up here 4 days. Terry has helped me. He helped me cut out tulle. Because it's not just my pinky, it's like my entire hand is crampy. And like it was black all in here. And still, you can still kind of see some of the bruising, but we're good. We're good. We're still working. We're still working. So I've got 4 tutus, 3 blankets, and I think 5 shirts left to make. And we're going to make them today because I am tired of this hanging over my head, to be honest with you. I'm very tired of it hanging over my head. I want to get it done. I want to get everything done and out. Like it's dry. Do you guys get like that? Like little things like that? They just like get under your skin and it's just like, ah. -11? Whoa. Whew. I have my windows open at 62. Barb, how are you doing? My heart for you guys right now. -11. Yeah, y'all can have that. Y'all can keep all of that. That's a big NFD, not for Danny. Oh, +11. +11, sorry. -11 for Barb, +11 for Ashley. Got it. Okay. You've seen my post, Barb. I can't understand it. But we're not going to get into that here. My heart is with you, my friend. Hi, Letitia. How are you? How are you? Thank you guys for all the thumbs up. I appreciate it so much. It makes me so happy. Like my heart literally gets excited. Thank you so much. Happy late holiday, Letitia. Goodness gracious. Barb, I wish you lived closer. I'd be like, come look at my studio and tell me what we need to 3D print for me to make my life easier. There we go. All done. It took 48 hours. It feels like 48. It wasn't 48 hours, but it sure feels like 48 hours. Ow. My cousin just Florida. Okay. There we go. All right. I think that was my last. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm just not sure if that's true or not. If I'm done or not. Let me hold that thought. So I see ortho tomorrow, and they're going to tell me, nothing's wrong, you're fine. I just know it. You just ever feel it in your bones? I feel it in my bones, y'all. Oh, I do have one more, but that's a 4T. That's all right. These are open orders. So. So these ones are done. Boop, boop. Now, let's see. All right, we're gonna. Okay. All right, I got these in order now. Oh, wow, snow. Oh my gosh, girlfriend. I had 2 labs and a pit bull at one point in time. I had. Layla was 9. Gypsy was 7. No. Okay, hold on. Layla was born in 06, Gypsy in 07, and Luca in 15. Yeah. So Layla was 9. Maybe just turned 10. Yeah. Layla is 9, Gypsy was 7, and Luca was a puppy. So yeah, I get it. I had my labs were 1.5 years apart. So I get it. It's like, it's crazy. Oh, Michelle-y. Luca, you know, part of the problem and why I fall over Luca so much is because she's Velcroed against me, and I know better. Like I know better. Let me get my sticks. Dogs are a lot. Like people get them as puppies, and they get them because they're cute and they're wiggly and they're fluffy and they're sweet and they're tiny, and then they don't want to take care of them, and it's just unfortunate. People have no idea how destructive dogs can be until it's too late. I'm just over here getting my cords. I gotta plug you guys in so you don't die on me. Oh, shit. Bad word, Danny. Bad word. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna fit? Yay! Yay! It worked. Y'all are plugged in. All right, so we're gonna do this one, Ember Jade. Let's go ahead and get her hooped up. This one's easy. This one's just a blanket with just a name. There's not a lot of applique. I mean, not only is there not a lot of applique, there's zero applique in it. So that'll be good. No, ouch. Excuse me, I had hiccups. No cutting. Cutting is the hard part for me. Cutting is the difficult part for me. But we got this. We got this. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside?
The temperature in the Lakeland Highlands right now is 77 degrees.
It's 77 degrees. No wonder it's warm in here. Hold that thought. Hold on, guys. Oops, I go around the other side. It's toasty out there. 77 degrees. I bet some of y'all would die for that right now. I wouldn't mind if it were like in the 40s. Catch up with you guys. Hold, let me put this up, and then I'll catch up with you guys. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to say thank you on this one. I need to print out 3 of my sheets. I had to stare. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Did I miss somebody coming in? Hold on. I feel like I missed somebody coming. If I missed you coming in, I'm so sorry. Hi. Hello. Beanie Babies. Sell them. Give her the 2 without and sell them. Like, those are worth bank right now. Bank. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's just me. It's like she could play with it, or I could give her a car. Like, I think that's how much some of them are worth. Like, all honestly, it's like I think they're really worth that much money. Like, all joking aside, like I'm not putting on the Ritz or anything like that. I really think that's what they're worth. Let me stare at you guys for just a second. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. I forgot this made for the fuse. Or the thingamabobber that flips back and forth. The fuse, not the fuse, the there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That one's done. I have to make a barn. Hey, Ollie. Hi. Oh, I get it. Try to sell them. I'm not kidding. I think some of them are worth like bank, like big bank. I think. You know what? We're only going to deal with one machine today at a time. I know it sounds silly. It does sound stupid. Never mind. I just all right. Oh, you want to see the new windows? Okay, hold on. They look exactly the same, but they open. The other ones didn't open, so here they are. Isn't that cool? They open. They actually slide open. The other ones did not. So I am very, very, very much enjoying it. I really am. I'm loving it. Put you guys here for a minute. Sorry, it's so bumpy. I'm trying. Okay. I have a barn. Okay, I gotta run to grab thread. So hold on a second. Okay, I gotta replace 5 threads. All right. This ought to be real fun trying to do this one-handed. This ought to be real fun. I'm gonna turn you guys so you can watch me struggle. So you can watch me do a struggle. One down, 4 more to go. It's not keeping me from doing anything at all. Like, I'm not being kept from doing anything. I'm just slow, and kind of clumsy. We're not in pain or anything. We're good. We're just very slow. I wish I had a 20 needle. I could not have to go all this craziness. Let me put that in a different way. Let me say it a different way. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Michelle. I want a brother 20 needle. I don't want a Melco or anything like that. That's too much for Danny. That's too much. It's too much for Danny. My heart is so worried about Barb right now. I just like for everything, like everything. My heart's killing me for Barb right now. Okay, that blanket's done. I normally am a lot smoother with how I go from project to project. But today we're just gonna go a little slower than normal, and that's fine. We're just gonna keep our grounding and we're just gonna go and get it done. Like everything's taking much longer, and that's perfectly fine. We're just gonna get her done. And that's the way of it is. That's the way it is. There we go. There we go. We got her. We got her. We got it. Okay, let's program this bad boy. That is 18. Yeah. That is 1649. That is 1765. That is 1654. One 921. So we've got red, green, orange, dark brown, aqua, black, tan, white, lavender, pink. Good job, Danny. What is her name? Good job, Danny. They're thicker, like the windows are thicker. I don't hear as much outside, and it's nice and it's cooler up here. They're way better. So, and they open, which in the summertime is going to do me no good, but like the 2 months a year I can open the window. We're going to rock it. We are going to rock it. Her name is Catalea. That's a pretty name. Oh my Lord. I forgot how many steps there were in this bad boy. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Luca. Luca Puka. I hear you. She walked away from me. That's all that just for the colors to tell it which needle to pull. I'm gonna go put these up real quick. Hold on. Now the fun part. Now the fun part. We get to hoop a shirt. I'm struggling with hooping shirts. But is that gonna let us stop us? Is that gonna stop us? I don't care. I love it. Ro! Hi, friend. How was your birthday? Ro just had a birthday, and I sent her a message. And I said, I truly hope that your birthday is as magnificent as you are, because you are amazing. I don't care. 12 to 18 month long sleeve bodysuit. Luca's getting all sorts of frisky down there. I can hear her. 12 to 18 month long sleeve bodysuit. I imagine it's freezing. It's 77 here right now. 77. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside?
The temperature in the Lakeland Highlands right now is 78 degrees.
78. Okay. It's hot up here. It's gotten hot. So I've got the fan on. I gotta quit singing that. These are going over here too. -7. What? Yeah, no, it's 70. It's literally 78 degrees here. We're fixing to turn on the heat. I mean, the air. The air is going to come on. All right. Wish me luck. This is where I mess up every time. Like that. I don't care. Oh my gosh. I've got to get it out of my head. Somebody help. Help. Help a girl. I'm watching too much TikTok, man. Too much news. I don't know what's worse for my mental health right now. The news, TikTok, Facebook. The news, probably. It's probably where I'm going with that. But anyhow. All right. Holy snap, I got it. First try. First try. So let's make the barn, y'all. Okay, we got that going. That's good. Let's catch up. So we got some really bad news about Terry's mom. I'm not going to go into it, but Terry's on his way to LA again. He's leaving on Wednesday. So my good friends are coming down to stay with me and Luca. So we're going to have like girls' time. I think we're going to do some like Harry Potter marathons and Twilight marathons and maybe some Game of Thrones. I just, we're going to have some girl time, some like really girly, probably like face masks and girly stuff. So, and Luca loves her. Her name's Kristen, and Luca adores her and her husband. Both of them. She loves them. Sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry. So we're going to have all sorts of girl time. So you probably aren't going to see me live for a couple of weeks again. We've been gone, like we've been gone back and forth, and we just got back, and then, then this happened as soon as we got back and all that good stuff. I've got to gather up my fabrics. Hold on. I got to get that out of my head. All right, we're making the what do you call that thing? The barn. So there's the number. No. Okay, let's take this out. Okay, here's the birthday number, the barn, the roof and windows. The moo cow. The moo cow nose. The horsey. The little horse. The chicken. And the piggy. Oh, McDonald had him a farm, man. This farm was laid out with pink gingham. That's a farm I like. I see. That's about how I feel right now. Honestly, I literally don't know what to do anymore. So I'm at my absolute wits end with Etsy. Absolute wits end. Yeah, oh, my hand. I didn't tell you. I tripped over Luca and caught myself, and I dislocated it in 2 places. My finger. You can still see some of the bruising, and like if I see some of the bruising, it's fine. I'm not in any pain. It's just clunky. It's just a little bit clunky, my friend. Just a little bit clunky, but we got this. We got it. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to get the barn, the farmyard, farm, whatever you can call it, all laid out and cut to where it just goes into satin stitching. And then we'll worry about this one. I'm going to go one at a time, okay? Today it's going to be a little slower than normal, a little more laid back. I'm not going to be as frantic. I still have 4. I still have 4 tutus. The tutus are cut. Terry, bless him, and his heart. Like, I don't know what I'd do without him. I like, literally, I love him so much. It just, but he helped me cut out tutus. So my tutus are all cut. I just have to sew them. And I have to sew, so I did one blanket. So I've got 2 more to do. The blankets, the tulip blanket, the blankets that are left are actual applique blankets. So one is a hockey stick and puck. The other one is an elephant, a fant. So, all right, Michelle. Yeah, Etsy's, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Except just try to wait it out, you know? Like, I think that people are starting to get scared, like holding on to their money, and I can't say I blame them. I'm doing the same thing. I'm a lot more careful about what I buy right now. A lot more careful. Like, it's coming. But here's the thing. I have a really hard time not getting political when I talk about the economy, so we're not going to talk about it because I'm not going to get political on here. So, but yeah, Etsy's just kind of tanked out, man. I mean, it's just, everybody wants characters, licensed characters, and I don't make licensed characters. And that's fine. I'm going to wait it out, and we'll see. Spend some time with my family and just try to be, you know what I mean? Okay. Yay. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to lay everything out, and we're going to take our time, and we're just going to be. That's the way to do it today. Really, if I'm honest, it's the way to do it every day. I just tend to forget that often. Thank you. It literally, like, it's just a freak accident, you know? I was telling the doctors in the emergency room, like, they were like, you know, they were looking over my history, and I've had some falls. You know, this is me we're talking about, like, you know. And I was telling them, I'm like, look, this has been going on my entire life. I broke my pelvic bone when I was 6. 6. I fell in the shower and broke my pelvic bone. So, like, we're good. This is nothing. I made the best soup. Do you guys like soup? Do you guys like soup? I love soup. Soup is so good. Me too. I eat leftovers. It is beef and barley soup. I cook it in my slow cooker or on the stove. Usually it's slow cooker, but we made it on the stove this time. It's so good. And a bean soup, I make a killer bean soup. I make good vegetable soup. I make a vegetable bean soup. If you guys want, we can create a thread, a post. Let's do that. Let's make a post on the VIP group for soup recipes. Because right now, I mean, what's a better time to make a big old pot of soup than right now? You know what I mean? Let's do that. Somebody start one, and I'll add to it when we get off of here. I have never made sweet potato soup. You got to post that, Cheryl. Someone go on there and start a thread, and let's all post. I make this beef and barley soup is like phenomenal. It's so good. My dear friend Julie gave me the recipe. I've tweaked it a little bit, only because she did it in a Instant Pot, and I do mine on for a long time on low. So that's the only changes I made was where she did Instant Pot stuff. I did not. That's the only difference I made. Everything else, oh my God, it was so good. We still have some left over. I might go make some for lunch. I don't. Oh my gosh. I got to get this out of my head. It's because I had a TikTok that I made with that Will Smith CapCut thing. Let's see where he's like, I don't care. I love it. That one. And I don't know why, but of all the TikToks I've ever made, that one is just jammed in my head. And it's not even a good TikTok, honestly. It's passable at best, to be honest with you. Damn it. Aw, I have to post it. I've never seen it. I've never even heard of it. Is it like roast them, like in the oven, like roasted sweet potatoes? Terry would love it. Terry loves him a good sweet potato. He baked a bunch of them last night. Already. Oh, it sounds so good. I'm hungry. Sorry, I had a message on Etsy. I had to read real quick. These people. Whew. Anybody else worried about the mail losing all their shit, all their stuff? So you guys, are y'all? See you later, Ollie. Thank you so much. Do you guys worry about the storm and your stuff not getting there on time? Anybody else, or is it just me? I just dropped the S word. I'm so sorry. My bad. Gotta lay down the cow, the horse, and the piggy. So give me just a second. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Truly, like if you haven't already hit that thumbs up button, it helps the live, it helps me, it helps the channel, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Almost there. It's finishing up the horsey, and then I gotta lay down to piggy poo. The piggy poo. Okay, now I just gotta cut. Ouch. Gotta cut this out, and then we're gonna let it fly. How's that sound? So, what are you guys doing? What's going on? Who all? I know I've got my girls are here, and I'm just wondering what all's going on. I have missed you guys terribly. I really have. I've missed talking to you guys. Hold that thought. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I got to come over here where you guys can't see me for just a minute. Because I'm a ding dong. I'm still here, just where you guys, literally right behind the computer. Literally right behind it. I'm still here. I'm just over in the corner. Sorry, almost there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I did not mean to leave you. You do. You know what? Your work is so stunning. That's the one thing I can say about all of my girls, like that are in this with me, that are on YouTube and do embroidery. Like, you guys are fantastic at what you do. Like, there's so much talent in this group of women that I'm a part of. So much creativity. And the best part about it, in my opinion, one of the best parts about being a part of this group of people is the community. Like, it's not competition, you know, like we want to succeed, obviously, right? We want to do our best, but we also want each other to succeed. And that's huge. You know, before I started this, I was friends with Pam before I started embroidery. I was like kind of playing with it. I had a little 770 in PE 770, the little bitty tiny one needle, single needle machine. I was doing stuff for my niece and nephew, and I had a baby shop that did like pacifier straps and tag blankets and those bunny eared teethers and just stuff like that, you know, like baby stuff. And I was going to embroider that kind of stuff. So I got the machine and I was playing around with it and whatever, and didn't go so far, didn't do so well. And then I decided that I would try to embroider clothes on the PE 770 for my niece and nephew. At the time, it was just my niece before my nephew was here. Sorry, hang on a second. I gotta concentrate. There we go. And that's how I met Pam, was because she did the how to hoop a onesie tutorial, and that's what I was hooping for my niece, was a onesie. And so we became friends, and I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but I was not friends with Pam before I started. Okay, how do I say this? I found Pam because of embroidery, but I wasn't doing it as a living. Does that make sense? And when I decided that I really wanted to do this, like, you know, try it at least, I went to Pam first and I said, hey, you know, like, this is what I'm thinking about doing. Are you okay with it? Because if you're not, I'm not going to continue down this path. You know, your friendship is worth a lot more than an embroidery machine to me. So if she would have said no, I would not be doing embroidery. So there you go. It's an amazing group of people and they're so talented. Everybody's so talented and so good at what they do. It's just fun to be a part of it. Hey, Terry, what's the temperature down there?
It says 73.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we go down?
Can you put it to like 72 for just a little bit?
Yeah, 7.
Because it is really hot up here. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, I'm almost done cutting out the barn. I mean, all the stuff. Thank you so much. what I would like to do today is to stay on live with you guys and just burn through these orders and get everything done. Everything. I want to spend as much time this week with Terry as I can before he leaves. And he's going to be gone for a while. And in all honesty, I don't know if you guys get like this or if it's just me, but I don't like stuff hanging over my head. Like, I feel like this is all just hanging over my head. Okay. Got everything cut out. It's not pretty. It's not as clean as I normally like it, but I know that it'll stitch over it, so that's okay. But I'm not super fond of it. Oh, that feels amazing, Terry. Thank you. Okay, my phone is going bananas. Okay, that's going. All right, let me finish this invoice real quick, and we will put it aside, and we will start. I have run into other crafters to complain about us sharing. Are you serious? Who complains about that? To me, that's just selfish. Like, to me, that's just selfish, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like any of that. That's just no time for that. Right. Okay. Like, here's the thing, and I tell people this all the time. Like, weekly, I get this, if not more so, and honestly, if not more so. The tutu dimensions that I have are a combination, right? Not just one person. They are Cheryl's, who has shared them, Pam, who has not, and mine. I took both of yours and made my own. Because of that, I don't feel comfortable, and this is just me. I don't feel comfortable sharing those measurements. If it were just mine and I figured it out, then maybe, yeah, I could see helping somebody. But if they're not my measurements, I'm not going to share them. But I am very quick, very, 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 very quick to point out and say, Cheryl at Cheryl and Fam, or Cheryl Torres, or I will actually link it. This is where I got my information. Feel free to look her up and watch her videos on, get her dimensions from her videos. Like, give her the credit on YouTube. Let people watch your videos, because you're the one that did it. I'm not ever going to take credit, if that's even the correct word. I don't know, but I'm never going to give anybody else's stuff away. It's not my job, not my place. Like, you share them, you know what I mean? And that is perfect. That is awesome of you. But it's not my place to say, I cut my tutus this much by this much, because Cheryl, that's what Cheryl told me to do. I would rather them go and actually watch your video and you get monetarily compensated for it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But they're not my dimensions to give out, I don't mind sharing where I purchase stuff. I don't mind sharing my techniques, my equipment. But when it comes to something like that, I really want you to get the credit for it. Someone needs to go and watch your videos. Like, get you that monetary, like come on, dude, not that hard. I need rose gold. I gotta do a rose gold crown. Let me pull that up and make sure that I'm looking at that correctly. No, you're right. And I just want someone to go watch your video to give you the monetary credit for it. I don't want to be like, I got A plus B plus C equals DXYZ. When they can watch your video, I direct them towards your video so you get the watch time for it. I think that's the least you could do. You know what I mean? All right, I just had a I'm out of bobbin. Oh, the hair feels so good. Holy crap on a cracker. That feels amazing. Okay. Well, should I? I don't know. me make sure I read that right again because I fear. All right. But I'm also one of those people that are real quick to give credit where credit is due, you know. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Pam and Cheryl. No way, I wouldn't. I would not. I would not be here if it weren't for the two of them. And it's important, you know? I do too. I put you guys on random. Today it's you. I already forgot. I cannot keep anything in here. Okay. The shirt. Yeah, Cheryl, and I'm not saying this to your booty because I'm not. That's not who I am. Your talent is amazing. Like, you are so talented and so creative. Like, you are one of those individuals that are just talented. And I don't mean that to be hokey or silly or anything like that. You're just extremely talented. And you're good at what you do. You like what you do, and you like to teach. And that's all extremely obvious when you watch you. Like, and your personality is one that makes you want to keep back and keep back and keep back and keep coming and keep coming and keep coming back and over and over and over again. Okay, let me get some. Wow. Okay. Let me see. I'm still here. Hold on. I actually have lists on my private channel that you guys don't. I have a private channel that is not. It's correlated with my personal email address, Gmail address, and it. I don't post on it. It's just a plain regular YouTube. You can watch it channel. I don't get on it. I don't post from it. I just watch stuff on it. A lot of hockey stuff. And so I have these playlists, and this one is actually called Cheryl. I'm watching Cheryl. I just go ahead and save stuff and watch it later, you know. But this one is Cheryl. But Cheryl, if you ever wanted to learn how to do embroidery, I'll teach you. I will be more than happy to teach you, my friend. More than happy to teach you. I would teach you. If you ever want to learn, friend, I will teach you all that I know. Because I believe in community. Plus, I adore you. And if you were to take on embroidery, I would want you to succeed greatly. So I would need to teach you good. And I would. The good news about this one that I'm doing now, I only have to cut out the number, and there's a star, but it's glitter vinyl, and I can just tear it once it's completed. It's just taking forever to cut everything. Sorry. I feel like you guys are just gonna be like, cut it already. I'm already cutting it. I'm going as fast as I can. I got that song stuck in my head. See, when I'm not live and I get a song that gets stuck in my head, I turn on Dave Matthews Band and dance. And then I get a dance song in my head and we're all happy. I think it's the dancing that does it. All right, here we go. We are set for a minute. Hey, B, how are you? How are you? I hope you're good. I hope everybody's good. Yeah, that one. We're moving through these. We're going slow, but we're moving through them. Okay. We're just going to go slowly, one by one. We've got 1, 2, 3 of the same exact shirt, different names, obviously, right? And 2 blankets left. And then I have 1 ankle tutu and 4 regular tutus. But we're just going to go slow. We're not going to panic. It's only 12:30. Some of these aren't even due out until the 30th. We're just going to go through it and we're going to get it done. We're just going to do it. We're going to spend some time together. We're going to do some talking. We're going to do some laughing, maybe some dancing. I need to design out some names. That can wait till later. Any heat presses here? I didn't notice it, but I thought maybe a month ago or so, my heat press was it just seemed like it was just taking forever to heat up, but it wasn't like noticeable. Like it had slowly gotten like that. And then I turned it on and it heated up to 200 and fell down. Would heat up to 200 and come back down. So I had to get a new heat press. It was only 2 years old. It was only 2 years old. So, oh, I'm glad you're good. I love that. I love it when that happens. It's like right now I would normally be making tutus, but I'm not moving as fast. I should be making tutus, but I'm afraid to get to, you know what I can do? Cheryl, are you still here? If you are still here, I need you to do me a big favor. Can you do me a favor and can you text me your mailing address? I have something for you and I need to get it to you. Just text it to me. Sounds like a plan. I forget about it until I'm up here, and then I forget to text you because I'm busy up here, and then I never think about it until I'm back up here. And it's like a cycle. It just, I forget about it, and then, you know. I'm going to start stringing these tutus that I made as samples. If it doesn't hurt. I'm a little fearful that it's going to hurt a little bit, I'll be honest with you. But what are we going to do? I did. I fell. I tripped over our dog. And I dislocated my pinky in 2 places. So, woohoo. But it's not unlike Danny. Y'all know that. Y'all know I'm not exactly graceful. I did it on Sunday, last Sunday, so it's been a week. But I was in the emergency room, and they did all the good stuff. I got a digital block, and then they did a digital block, and then they, and my finger did all sorts of popping, and they put it back into place. It was really gross, but it didn't hurt. So, I mean, the digital block, the shot, the needle was like that long. That was not fun, but we're good. We're good. I just want to get some of this stuff off my plate. Hey, Google, please show me the front door camera. Hey, Google, home screen, please. Somebody's at my front door. I wanted to see who it was. See if I need to go downstairs. And I don't. Here's one. It's all right. Trust me, it's fine. We're good. I've been through much worse than a little bent finger. And it is much better today. Much better today. I can actually do that now. I get it, friend. You do what's right for you, not anybody else. What's right for you and those babies. Okay, hang on, guys. I had a thread break. There we go. We're back up. We're going. All right. I'm just going to take this time while everything is stitching out to do these sample tutus, just to string them. I have like 12 of them laying around here. They're all sewn, but none of them are strung. So let's string them all, shall we? We've got the time. We've got the time. We've got the ability. Let's just go ahead and take this time and be productive. Like, how boring does that sound? Welcome back, Ro. Welcome back. I missed you terribly, friend. Hurt my heart. It's happy now. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. If you haven't already, please consider doing it. I really appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. Okay. We're just going to keep going. I literally have a ton of them to string. It smells like Terry's making popcorn. It smells good. Are you making popcorn? Huh? It smells so good. Yeah, I know it does. It smells so good up here. It's nice and cool. It smells like popcorn. All right. Got 12 minutes left on this one and 25 minutes left on this one. So I'm just going to keep stringing these until this one gets done. And then we will go from there. Oh, coffee. I have one somewhere. I have one somewhere. I've got coffee. Of course, it is a Tampa Bay Lightning, as you can see. And of course, it's number 21, my boy. Even though he's injured. Hims is not playing right now. They don't even know if he's going to be able to play for the Olympics. I hope he does, because that's just, he's worked so hard for that. He's playing for Team Canada. A lot of the guys from the Lightning are playing for Team Canada. Oh. We're on the name. Ow. I need a teeny tiny piece of gold. Like this one. This is going to take some looking at. So give me just a second. I've got to pay attention to it. So, Ro, what kind of presents did you get for your birthday, friend? Did you get your babies? And you get some snow? I know that's what you made Elsa mad. Is that how it goes? I got to watch this one really carefully for a minute. I have that song stuck in my head. It's going to drive me nuts. Which in turn, I believe, is going to drive you guys nuts. I watch this step right here. We grab a coffee. All right, that one's got 17 minutes. I'm actually going to have to turn it down even more. That's going to take even longer. We've got 4 left on this one. I'm going to go ahead and cut out some of this stuff. You know, elastic. Okay, we're going to call this enough for right now, even though I know it's not. But I need my space back. Because I got a hoop, which is not easy right now. But we got this. All right. Great. So the next one is going to be a 12-month short sleeve shirt. It's kind of weird people ordering short sleeves in like the middle of cold winter, but hey, not my place to judge. My place to be kind of like flabbergasted. Fluxumed? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. This one's got Sarah writing. This is Sarah font. So it's got another 18 minutes of Sarah font. I had to turn it down to 500 because I think, in my opinion, the super swirly fonts need to be slowed down quite a bit for it to not take away from the stitching. Like I think the quality of the stitching is higher. Lots and lots of snow. Hey, Katja, how are you? Sweet girl. Give your mama a big old hug. Like this big. You got the best mama. Sorry, I just saw it. I hope she's still there. How's Archer? I'm going to plug my phone in real quick. Hold on. It was so funny. I got new wedding bands for Christmas. I got a 3-stone ring, which is a yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And I got a new wedding band because I've lost so much weight that the last year and a half, I have not been able to wear my wedding bands because they were at size 10.75 and the new ones I have are a 7.5. So there's a huge difference. Like they just kept falling off. And so I had them on, just my left hand. And my husband looks at me Sunday night and he says, "They're going to have to cut off your wedding bands." And I said, I yanked them off. It hurt. Oh, no, they're not going to take away my wedding bands. Aw, sweet girl. You're so sweet, Katja. We're done with the barn. Done with the barn. All right. Let's hoop this bad boy. And then I think once this shirt is done on this one, the big shirt, I think I'm going to throw on some blankets. Terry helped me cut all the minky and stuff. I do have an order for someone bought minky from me, and they're going to buy all the minky that I no longer use. So I have to go to Walmart and get a box, 2 boxes, really big boxes. She's buying like 46 yards from me. I have one that I don't use anymore at all. It's horse, like a horse hide. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. I will never use it again. Ever. I ordered one. You have to order it. It's Shannon fabric, so it's the good minky. It's the real stuff. And you have to order it through, like, you have to give them a tax ID number, certificate. You have to do all of that, and you order by the bolt. And the first bolt I ordered was phenomenal. Phenomenal. It was so easy. Oh, hi, sweet girl. I just saw that. How are you? But then they redid the formula, and I can't use it anymore, so I'm selling all of it. I'm selling every last bit of it. And she's taking all of it. She's taking that. She's taking some of the dimples that I still use, but I don't use them nearly as much. And I'm selling her a little bit of each. So she's getting a lot. So I got to get a bigger box. I'm going to need a bigger box. Kaya. sure I did this right, because this one takes forever. Sweet one ice cream for tutorial. 12-month short sleeve shirt for Kaya. I want the name on the shirt, font and colors. All right, let's gather all of our applique pre-cut fabrics that you know we need. Like, we need this one. Katja, what are you doing? What is on with you, kiddo? What are you up to? You're such a sweet girl. You're so sweet. You are such a sweet baby. That's going. That one's going. Aw. Are you going to help her? Because that's like some of the most fun things is to rearrange stuff. I get it. I was up here doing that earlier today. Okay, I need measure. I've got not what's on my machine. So this is just what's left that's not on the machines as of now. I have two more shirts, two more blankets, a pair of ankle tutus, and 4 regular tutus still to make. The ankle tutus and the 4 regular tutus are going to wait. They're going to wait till all this is done, as well as the blankets. One blanket is embroidered. I have 2 more that need to be embroidered. Both of those have applique on them, so we're going slow on that today. And then they have to be pinned and sewn together, flipped out, re-sewn, and then bagged up and ready to go, which is no big deal. But what I'm doing right now is I'm going to get it to where we're done with these machines, and we turn around and do the sewing on that machine, and we're not I don't normally rush. I don't think I rush. I really got them. Best embroidery scissors ever. Because I don't think I rush as much as I'm just more efficient. But we're down to the finger and part of a hand, so we are now focusing more on getting the job done correctly than we are trying to rush. So we got all day. Aww. She's a big girl. I'm glad you're in a better area. That makes me happy. I like it when my friends are safe and happy. And healthy. This is very difficult to do. This one is a very hard one to cut out under normal circumstances. I'm really struggling with it. We're just going to take our time. We are going to go super slow. Now, how many of my friends are going to be stuck in this snowstorm? I know Ro is. I know Pam is. They're expecting Pam. She just told me yesterday they're expecting her to be without power for a week. A week. Sounds like hurricane season. Man, this is all sorts of ratchety looking. Oh, wow. I have to go look. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying to be very... I had to cut that out with... It's a lot of concentration. I have been known, like literally been known, to pause my music, or if I'm talking on the phone, I'll stop talking, to cut that out. So, yeah. Just gotta lay those down and cut those out, and then those can go to, oh, my family's talking to me. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I just have to pay attention to this real quick. Okay, and then that one's done. It's a little tricky here, guys. Give me just 1 second. Just a little tricky. One more time, and then we're done. And I can cut it out and put it back on and let it stitch out. And then we got to worry about the, not worry, that's not the right word. That's the word I'm looking for. Then we get to do the blankets. Going on 17. I'll tell you, I used to be called that. My parents used to call me the mouth of the South, baby. The mouth of the South, which meant it never stopped going. I know you're gonna have to find that hard to believe, but yeah. I was called the mouth of the South. Hey, Deborah. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to on this fine Sunday, my friend? No snow. We have the AC on. It's 7. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside?
Currently in the Lakeland Highlands, it's 84 degrees.
It's 84. We have the air on. Yeah, about that. I'm just trying to get all of my Etsy orders done, even though some of these don't even really go out until not next week, but the week after. I want to get everything off my plate that I can. And, I don't know how that's going to go over. If she's going to like that or not, but you know, whatever. I imagine it's freezing. I don't want my AC on. I want it to be cold. I don't want it to be, I mean, it was snowing here in Florida. It snowed last week. It was snowing in the Panhandle. So it's, I mean, we had our days in the 30s. You know, we're not always sunshine and butterflies. But having said that, we are in the 80s and y'all are in like the negatives. So it's just like, it's so randomly wild to me. So weird. Almost, honestly, almost a little scary. You know, I'm going to put it out there and tell you it's almost a little scary. Okay, let's finish trying to cut this out. And then we'll worry about that. Actually, this is perfect for a moo cow's nose. It's a perfect size. So we're going to save it because this fabric, it can no longer get. So anything that'll make like a little cow nose, because I make a lot of cow noses, I will save instead of trashing. It's not that like I don't want to afford it or I don't want to pay for it or I don't want to have to buy it. It's literally Joann's is closed. There's nowhere else to buy it. I bought 4 bolts of it because I use it on I've used it on every single shirt that I have made today. I have used it. And the rest of all the other shirts I have to make today, I have to use it. The only time I don't use it is in blankets because I only use minky in blankets. On the applique, I use scrap minky in the applique. I don't use regular fabric. And just use minky. It's minky on minky on minky. So, you know. Dude, sell it. Like, now's the time. My right eye looks weird. I don't know. I look cross-eyed almost. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. My eye looks cross-eyed. All right. Well, let's let this one soar. Oh my gosh, goodness. Okay. All right, it's got 45 minutes to go on that. Let's get this going. Okay. All right, let me grab this so I can see what she wanted. I gotta look at my phone because I can never remember. I can never remember. I make this blanket a lot, and I can never remember the color scheme. Okay, and that's going on gray. Gray. Ow, sugar plum, that hurt. Sugar plum. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got to figure out what to do. Like, do you use like fold over elastic, Cheryl? Like fold over elastic that people used to like make the elastics out of? Hair elastics? I have a lot of character printed ones I can't do anything with. Maybe you could use them. It's good fold over elastic. Hold on a second. I have to use this. It's going to be just a little loud. Okay. I cut the wrong color. Sorry, I got to use it one more time. At least one more. Okay. Now. I think I messed up. I messed up. I hate this. Minky is the devil. You heard it here first. The devil. You heard it here. So, where are we at? Yeah, the stretchy kind. Yeah. Hey, Angela. How are you? Thank you so much, friend. I thank you. I feel good. Yeah, I'll send you all of the stuff I've got if you want it. If you want it, you can have it. It's tons. I'll send it to you if you want it. I got your address, girlfriend. I think I'm going to hold off on sending it till after the storm so it doesn't get lost. Are you okay with that? Okay. Okay, I just had a brain fart. My brain just stopped working altogether. Here we go. My brain literally just did a doo-wop. I said, whoop. I said, did somebody say cold weather? Whoop. All right, let me go dig for scraps. Hold on a second. I need black, tan, and white. Got my minky scraps. Got it going, boys and girls. Girls and girls. let me turn you guys. So I'm going to be focusing a little bit more on this machine rather than this machine. So let's just, no, I hear you. We had to take this place, like I literally would walk up here and have a panic attack. It was that bad. My machines were taken apart. My desk was taken apart. Everything was pushed this way because they were doing the windows back there. I literally was just like, ah. And then Terry's like, well, don't you want to rearrange things? And I was like, yeah, because I've been wanting to rearrange things, but it was just a lot. So yes, I get it. Thank you for the other thumbs up, guys. You guys are the best. The very, very best. I'm here. I'm just looking for white minky. Hang on. Just looking for the white minky, which I found. I wonder that took so long. It was on 500 instead of 700. Now this part ought to be fun. She says, not kidding, not happily. Cutting minky when it has been applied and like once it's been tacked down on top of minky is very difficult. You can easily snag one of the dimples. There's just all sorts of stuff you can do. And I have to be like triple careful because, I mean, these are tiny, tiny, tiny scissors. They're gingers. They're, you know, they're curved, obviously. Super sharp. They were like $45. And I've used them since I've started doing blankets. No problems. I did not pay $45 for them. I used a 60% off coupon at Joann's and got them for 60% off. But now I can't find them anywhere. So I don't know. Cheryl, that makes you extra special, girlfriend. Two of the people I love the most in this world are autistic, my niece and my nephew. And that just makes you extra special, in my opinion. And I already thought you were pretty freaking spectacular. I already thought. Yeah, but I 40, they're gingers and they're like super thick. I don't know if you can see like they're really nice. and they're heavy. They're like super heavy. But you know, good stuff. It's good for cutting minky because it's got a super sharp tip. I can get into those little places and really get it tight, you know. I only use it for minky. I do not use it for anything else. I'm a very big proponent on, hold on, I gotta concentrate. Minky is so thick, it's like double-sided, you know? Minky is thick. Minky is very thick. It's very difficult to work with. It is splendid, absolutely splendid. It's so soft. And, oh, it's just amazing. But you gotta be like really careful cutting minky on minky. Like you can slip and cut the whole thing, kind of like on shirts, but it's like super plush. Super plush, so it stands up. It's higher pile, obviously, than like a cotton woven or quilting fabric or t-shirt, you know, polo. You just got to be really careful. And these hurt my fingers really bad. It hurts me right here, like that. I mean, get it. I see it with my niece and nephew. I just think it makes you amazing. It's just more of what makes you you. And I had to tell you, the you that you are is amazing. Minky fluff is the worst. Minky fluff is the worst. I'm telling you. You heard it here. It's the worst.
It's awful. Every time I cut it, every time we cut Minky, like I'll save up all my orders until like the day before they're due out, and I'll cut, or the day I go to do them. Usually blankets I usually sit on. I'll be honest, I hate making blankets. It's not my favorite. But I will cut them all at once and then have to deep clean. I have to clean off the cutting board. I have to vacuum. I have you name it, especially if I've got tulle out, because tulle and Minky fluff, like they adhere like super glue. They adhere like super glue. Oh no! I sucked the Minky into the capture thing. Like a whole piece of Minky. Oh no! I didn't even know that was a possibility. Now holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. I'm struggling one arming this. Let me tell you guys. You do. It didn't. It sucked it right up. Right? It sucked it right up. I said, I let you talk trash about me. Let me see what I do to you. I'll suck it up. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, y'all. Okay, that one's going. These are next. My goal for the day is to get everything done and packaged and take them all to the post office tomorrow and just get it gone. I don't want to work this week. I mean, if someone orders like a rush order or something, of course, no big deal. I just want to get everything that's on my plate right now off. That's all. I want to get everything that's on my plate off. And I want to feel like, I don't know, you guys ever feel like that? I'm making some progress. Yay! Yay! That makes me happy for you, Cheryl.
Oh no, where'd the other one go? Uh-oh. Is it in here? Okay, hang on. Okay, that's gonna go. So those are the tapes on the horn of the stick. Cheryl, I got so much to send you. Okay, hold that thought. I got some stuff to send you, friend. It won't be until the storm's over and until this heals up a little bit because I have to get up in the garage and get out boxes. So it's gonna be a minute. This is starting to hurt. This is starting to hurt. I've not used it this much since I heard it. But we are not a quitter. We do not quit. We keep going. And that's what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to cut this last little bit. We got the tape and the puck, and then we are done. Well, we're done cutting with this part. That'll leave us, we'll have to cut an elephant, a fant. Have to cut an elephant. And then we've got 2 more shirts that are just like that one. So we're getting there. Is it like 1 o'clock yet? Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Sorry, when I work with Minky, I keep this literally, it's a vacuum cleaner. It's a handheld vacuum cleaner. I keep it charged. And I literally will just go, once I cut to get rid of some of that fluff, you can see like, that's all Minky. That's all I use it for is Minky. That's all I use it for. Phoenix, Arizona. It's sunny here in Florida too, girlfriend. It's in the 80s. Need the air on. All right. Hockey. We love hockey. We love hockey. I need that for the elephant. All right. There we go. While that is doing a stitch out thing, I am going to get the this next one hooped up. Okay, let's aim for that this time. Okay, let's aim for that. Let's do Leilani. Is a 12 to 18 month short sleeve bodysuit. 12 to 18 month short sleeve girl bodysuit. Yeah. Let's get this going. All right, let's get this going. I love my mini vacuums. They are the best, aren't they, Angela? They are the best. I love them. I keep this one charged and I use it on my table. It is so hard to open this up with this. This is metal. It just goes, it slides right onto it. It catches it every time. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. There we go. It's very difficult to separate them when you're dealing with like 1.5 hands instead of 2 hands. But how is that out of bottle? That is wild. I did not realize. I feel like, I don't know, that doesn't seem right. But I have been talking a lot. I need to cut more stabilizer, but probably not today. Oh, I cleaned my machines with it too. They have like a more fine tip because, I mean, obviously this one, you can see it's pretty big, but they do make like, they have attachments that came with it that I use on my machines. But for a whole, I usually use it for minky. And I'll count my machines on that as minky because I have to clean every time I do a blanket. I have to clean the whole machine with minky every time I do a minky blanket. Now, if it's just a blanket that I'm just putting a name on, then I don't have to worry about it. However, if it is a blanket that has applique, then you know, you gotta use it. That's way off. Ouch. I mean, way off. Oh my gosh. That worked. Okay. All right. Now this next one I'm making, the elephant one I'm making, I am making a replacement. So she bought this something extremely similar on Etsy for her goddaughter 4 years ago, and the father of the goddaughter lost it, and the 4-year-old carries it with her everywhere. It's her security blanket, you know. So I'm trying to make it as close to that as possible, but it's not my design. So I'm having to make my version with my files of it. So I told her I would do the best that I could. The absolute best that I could. That's what we're going to do. Seven minutes on that one and 3 minutes on that one. You know what? Just because I can, I got a little bit of time, I'm going to go ahead and hoop the last shirt. I'm going to go ahead and hoop the last one. Thank you for the extra thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. In fact, let me go ahead and look at that blanket so I can get a better feel for how I'm going to do it. Ouch. Tell you what. There we go. That's much better. All right, so that one's almost done. So the next one we're going to do, we decided we were going to do Leilani.
Yay, one down. Sorry, that's loud every time. I don't know how to stop it. I truly do not know how to stop it. All right, let's do Leilani, shall we? Leilani is the size 12 to 18 short sleeve bodysuit. 12 to 18 short sleeve girls bodysuit going in. We decided this one was going to begin with Leilani. Sweet one, first birthday ice cream. Let me get all of the fabrics that we pre-cut. And do I not have any more pre-cut? Oh no! Maybe this will work. Why not, right? Why not just give her a try? Let's give her a old-fashioned try. You never know. I was going to look at my phone. Okay, we are completely charged. Let's throw this on low power battery, power mode. It saves my phone so much. And then I need to try to see this girl.
I messed up. Okay, one thing at a time. One problem at a time. I messed up. I gotta fix this. Okay. Hold on. Hold that thought. It's an orange. I messed up. Yeah, I just, I'm so afraid of messing up because I have messed up so many times in the past. You guys don't ever see that. Or, you know, I take that back. Sometimes you guys have seen that, honestly. But I did a doozy. A doozy. I have Moana stuck in my head too. Make way, make way. Let's try this again because I really messed up. But we got to cut more, so we're good. It's not a big deal. I just set it off center and it missed a whole part of a letter. Cheryl, if you do make a blind goodie bags or whatever, make a post of it and make it shareable, and I'll share on my page, on my my personal page too. That way people can see, because I still get questions about making bows and stuff, and man, I tell you what, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. I honestly don't. I'll be 47 in 3 months. Okay, so like 2 months and a week. Not that anybody's counting. And my hands are starting to hurt. Like gripping, starting to hurt right here. All down in here. Especially on my thumb. And so I like tying bows hurts. I don't really do it much anymore. Man, I messed this one up good. You know what? I have an electric seam ripper. I'm going to use it. So much easier on me. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'm not going to rip the shirt. What the heck? Man, when I do it, don't I? Jeez, oh Pete's. Just hoping I don't freaking rip the shirt. There we go. Good Lord. I think I'm gonna have to return this bad boy. It is not working like it's supposed to. I just needed to spend the extra money and get the better one, but I didn't. I thought that this one would be okay because it had good reviews. Note to self. Nope. Goodness gracious. Man, when I mess up, I do it. I'm going to win this battle. I'm going to win this battle. Almost won. Almost. No, I mean like it's right here. All in here. All up to my first thumb knuckle. All the way down in here. And it just aches. It doesn't burn. It just aches. Yes, finally. Holy mackerel. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Ouch. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're not going to make that same mistake again. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's I'm going to go ahead and take out all of my fabric for the next one since they're identical. Just why not? Go ahead and get it all out. Okay. Let's put this back where it goes. This needs to come over here because we're going to make a... I was thinking we should probably do like a... I'm going to need a light pink for this next one. Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. got the hockey one done. It's completed. I know I'm not saying that I feel older or oops, I should have not have done that. Or anything along those lines. I don't mean that at all. I'm just saying that like I think that at 46, I'll be 47 in the beginning of April. I'll be 47 in the beginning of April. I think I said 46, but I meant 47. Or I might have said 47. I don't know these things. Let me grab the Minky. I just mean like at certain aspects of your life, right? Things start to hurt differently. And I think that mine, I don't mean it as a bad thing. I think that some of my stuff is because I'm almost 50. How did that even happen, I ask you? Okay, hold on a second. Looks good. All right. So I think that it's just after time, like, you know, I think some things should start happening and, you know, like, I think it's just normal. Like, I did not hurt like this when I was in my 20s. And maybe because of the things I did in my 20s is why it's hurting at 46. Always possible. Always possible, my friend. I'm going to charge this when my computer is right here. Hold that thought. Let me get a. Okay. I'm going to charge this real quick. Hopefully that'll charge it. Yay, it's charging. Okay, good. Yeah, and I don't like doing that because my mom has a history of kidney cancer. And my dad's family has a history of liver cancer. So I try not to take it. I took it a lot when I was younger, and I'm trying not to do that now. All right, let me cut this bad boy. Let me cut this one first. Smartest thing I've ever done. Advil helps me. I feel like taking Tylenol is like peeing on a forest fire. Tylenol has never worked for me. As a kid, did nothing for my fevers. Nothing. Tylenol has never worked for me. I literally say it's like peeing on a forest fire. My niece and nephew, Tylenol doesn't work for them. I honestly don't know if it works for my sister or not. I know we've always had ibuprofen in the house, so I'm beginning to think that maybe Tylenol didn't work for my mom either. Maybe it's a genetic thing. I honestly don't know, but I know I like laughs at me when I take it like, we are not strong enough for this. So I try really hard not to take anything. I'll even sit through a migraine and try not to take anything. But usually by the time I can't take it anymore, it's gotten out of control and I have to take Maxalt. But yeah, Tylenol has never worked for me. I wonder if that's a genetic thing. I wonder if that's a thing. Who knows? Probably is, you know, because it's kind of strange. Yeah, no effect, none. Just the damage to your body. And no, I mean, nothing. It's literally like nothing for me. Have you had your water today? Drink your water. I just had my first sip of water and it tasted like heaven in a cup. It was so good. I think it must be you know what, Cheryl? I think my mind is doing a stir. I remember talking to you about this. Now. It's got to be because it's my mom, my sister, myself, and her kids. It's got to be genetic. It's interesting. Oh, it's hurting. I thought we had, all of a sudden it was like, maybe this is making some kind of sense to Danny. I'm going crazy. Sometimes I literally feel my sanity leaving my body. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to concentrate on this shirt, get all the cutouts done for it so it can, and lay everything down, cut it out so it can go stitch. And while that's stitching, we will play with the blanket. You got to figure it out. I mean, I don't know what to do to make it. Oh, man. My finger is really starting to hurt. I'm going to be honest with you guys. All right, let's do this. I really need to go get something to eat, but eating makes me sick. Not like in a figurative, not in a figurative sense, but in reality, eating makes me ill. Let me hold that thought for just 1 second. Okay. All right. I keep like, where are you guys? There we go. Okay. All right, this one is not cooperating, so I'm gonna have to cut one side of it first because if not, it'll go into the end and you'll see it underneath the fabric, and we aren't that kind of shop. We take care of our stuff. So let's make it pretty, right? Let's do it. If we're gonna do it, let's do it and make it right. Because if not, then you just have to redo it. You have an upset customer. And. Not worth it. If you're gonna put your name on something, make it something that you're proud of. You know what I mean? Make it right. Do the right thing. Hey, Lauren. My sister's watching, you guys. Say hi to her. So we've got the, we just have to lay down the pink and the purple and cut those out of this one. And then we're going to go over and do, I got to get the color. These are the two colors I need for the elephant blanket. Oh, minky dust, minky dust, minky dust, minky dust. Last little stitch right here, and then we're going to cut it, and then we're going to set this loose on the satin stitch, and we're going to go to town on the elephant blanket. Okay. Let's cut out the tops of these ice cream cones and we will go from there. All right, I'll still be here. I've got to still have to finish making this shirt, one more shirt, that blanket, and then I have to sew up all 3 blankets. I've got to do an ankle tutu and 4 regular tutus still to sew. So I will be here. I will be here. Tell Archer to say, eat up. Pizza sounds really good. Get me a pizza. Give me a veggie pizza. I love a good veggie pizza. And then we'll get to work on the elephant blanket and we'll cut some more minky and go from there. I need to go get 2 really big boxes from Walmart, I think. So after this, we have one more shirt just like this to make. And then that'll be it. Because right now I'm working on the last blanket. The last blanket's been hooped. It's right here. I just have to program the colors. And then I'm going to have to sew the blankets. Well, I'll sew at least the tutus off. The 3. I have 1 pink cow tutu to make, and then the others will go with the 3 color ones. I call them tricolors. And then I have a pair of aqua ankle tutus to make. And then, yeah, I got to package everything out. But I'm hours and hours away from packaging because I haven't sewn yet with my finger. So we're going to see. I'm sure it's going to be perfectly fine. It's just everything is going really slow, which is perfectly fine because I'm not in any pain. I don't mind taking my time at all. You know, as long as you're not in pain, you're fine. It's just kind of clumsy looking, clumsy feeling. And then I just know if cutting is taking this long, like sewing is going to be interesting. But we got all day. And I have the company of you fine people to help me through it. And that makes all the difference in the world. I'm going on almost hour 4. We're at 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Or 3 hours and 50 minutes. I can't even, hey mom. I can't even, my mom and my sister are watching, y'all. I feel so supported and special when my parents or my sister, my family gets on. I always feel extremely supported. That's a good feeling. It makes me very happy. All right. Let's go set her up. Let her do her satin stitch, and then let's figure out this elephant, shall we? Good Lord. All right, let that one go on its own. We're going to be good. All right, let's tackle this. Who is this one? Who's that, Leilani? Leilani. Let's take care of Leilani's invoice here. All right, now let's try to figure out how to make this work. Because my elephant that she chose looks nothing like the elephant she sent me. So let's see what we can do here.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to trace it out. Silver, brown, red, pink, black, and purple, gold, white. Perfect. We got to switch out a color. We got to get a light gray in here, like a silvery gray. Okay, hang on. I just got to make sure this doesn't hit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I promise. Just give me a minute. I'm having a little bit of trouble. Hold on. Hold that up. I messed up again. So we got to cut something real quick. Just bear with me for just a minute. Just bear with me for a minute. Sorry, I miscalculated as usual, and I have to recut some minky for the blanket because I underestimated something, which you should never do, but I did. Okay. Hang on. Sorry. I did a mess up. All right, good job. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's try this again because your girl here crazy. Let me make sure. I'm like so afraid I'm gonna mess this up. Boy, I messed up all the way around. Holy mackerel on a cracker. This is why I have to literally, I go back and literally check everything 4 or 5 times because I mess up constantly like this. Like this. Like this. This is constant. I constantly do this. I get very overwhelmed very easily, extremely. And I make silly mistakes. And then, you know, put this back to charge. All right, I'm telling you right now, like I literally will go by my house behind myself 4 or 5 times. And this is why, because I mess up. All right, this one just needs to be trashed. Actually, you know what? I'll cut around it and save the scraps for applique. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. We got this. Sometimes you just kind of got the, like, pivot. Pivot. Talking like Ross on Friends here, telling you how to pivot. hold that thought for a minute. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place today. Okay, now I feel like we're on the right track. I think we got this going now. I think we're good. Let me go ahead and get my sharps, the crazy $45 scissors. Let me grab my water. My coffee is like got me jittery. I'm jittery from all the coffee, so. You can put this back up. I am really trying to like put up as I go, you know, like clean up as I go, so I'm not left with this like giant CF of stuff everywhere, you know, like I'm just trying to do a little bit at a time. So I'm not overwhelmed. Cheryl and I are like that. We get overwhelmed fast. And trying to stay out of that as much as possible right now. Let's cut this elephant out, shall we? I just have to cut this elephant out and a bow because these scissors hurt my thumb, like really hurt my thumb. All joking aside, like they rub it raw because they're, I mean, like, okay, so this is what I'm used to, right? These are my applique scissors for regular fabric. You see how big the thumb holes are? I'm like, it's just, these are so small. Like, I love them. They're perfect for cutting minky, like perfect for getting like right in those little sharp edges, you know, like the sharp cuts that you have to make. So that's good, but it's just, they do a hurt, man. My chunky fingers weren't meant for little scissors. It's pinching. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up. Truly, I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for staying with me for 4 hours and 9 minutes that we've been working up here. I've been listening to a lot of music while I've been working recently. So I haven't been going live because, you know, you can't
listen to music. You can't sing. You can't even hum a song. You can't even hum.
Hello, Finny. My nephew loves elephants. Every time I see an elephant, I don't care if it's like for boy or girl color. Anytime I see an elephant, anytime I make anything with an elephant, which you guys know I do a lot of elephants, I always think of my boy. I always think of my boy. Okay, that's it. We got 20 minutes left on this one. I don't know how many left on this one because I take it out of order all the time. So, and then after that, we've got one more shirt. One more cut. We just got to cut the bow out. And we'll go from there. All right, this is the last bit. Okay, we just have to cut this bow. And I'm going to put this up. And I'm going to cut this bow out for this little baby elephant, the little fant. So this is the third blanket we've embroidered today. 2 applique, like this one. This one's one of the appliques. And then just an embroidery and name, just an embroidered name on it, on the other one. The other one was an animal print. Cheetah. A cheetah print. There we go. There it is. Terry's cooking something else. Golly, it smells so good. This one's got, if I had to guess, at least 20 minutes. At least. This one's got 17. So we'll put these scissors up. All right, let's charge this. Get this charging again. That's for the next shirt. Okay, let me grab my water. What are you making? It smells amazing. Oh, baby, what did you do? What did you make me pizza? Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. Terry made me pizza. I'm hungry too. Like, I'm really hungry. He is such a good man. He's such a good man. It's really hot. I'm going to put it over here for now so I don't get it on the side. I'll put it over here. That was so hot. Holy mackerel. It's really, really hot. Woo! So good, though. Let's string some tutus, shall we? All right. I don't know what I did with this, why it's not just going through. There we go. There we go. And add the bobbin again. Here we go. We're good. We're good. I'm just going to string sample tutus and, oops, hold on. I'm still here. I'm just messing with the TV. Okay. I got that fixed. So let's, we're almost done with this one. So, crap. So we're just gonna let the machines work behind us doing their satin stitches. Oops. And I'm just going to string tutus. Call it a day. Well, not really. I still have too much to do to call it a day. But that's what we're gonna do. We're just going to keep going until there's nothing left to do. There's no hockey game on today. We played back to back, which means we played one day right after another with no time in between. And we lost last night. We were on a 15-game point streak, which means that of the last, not including last night, so aside from last night, I'm an idiot. Sometimes I do the dumbest things. Like this. This one was pretty damn dumb. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Amazingly enough, I think I fixed it without having to redo the whole thing. Sweet. I gotta put one more thing on here. Hold on. totally forgot what I was saying. Totally forgot what I 0 to get. Good. That is so cold, Barb. Not for this Florida girl. This is the Florida girl who loves cold, but she likes it in like the 40s. Okay. So I've got this set and ready to go. Okay. I don't want to pull my other one up here yet because we're almost done with this one. Yeah. I don't know. I have 4 that are going out today, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to make some more. I need to measure out some more elastic and go from there. Okay. All right. Welcome back, Cheryl. Welcome back. The summers are awful. Okay. We got 2 more minutes on this one. Okay. So we'll have 1 more shirt. The blanket. This bad boy right here. It's just putting the name and the date on it, which is what they wanted. So that's the elephant and everything is like done. It's just doing the name and the date. And then over here we have 1 minute left, and then we have 1 more shirt to do after that that's already hooped. Already got the fabric that's cut. Ooh. We're ready to roll. So now, then when that's done, I will have to sew up 3 blankets, 4 tutus, and 1 ankle tutu. Not too bad. Well, let's put 2 some. That explains a lot. Okay. Okay, okay.
There it is.
Well, something's wrong. Let's see what's wrong. Hold that pot.
My tension is way off. I'm seeing almost all white and no aqua. So let's see what we can do to fix that, shall we?
That's better. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe we won't have to redo the whole thing. Okay. I had a little bit of fluff. Just a little tiny bit of fluff in my bobbin case. A little bit. And that's all it took. There we go. 1,000 times better. There you go. That's all it took. All right, we fixed that. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was pretty easy. Oh, let me catch up with you guys. 9 inches. Oh, 9 degrees. I thought I said 9 inches of snow, which wouldn't surprise me. I'll take the cold over the 100-degree weather. Yeah. In a heartbeat. Okay, this looks good. I'm going to run it over this step again real quick. A lot of the white showing on the top, and I don't like that. A lot of the white showing on top on the aqua, and I do not like that at all. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just have to wash this really carefully and make sure it doesn't go on to the next step. This is a 48-minute stitch out, and I don't want to redo it. I already have to do one more, but I don't want to do it twice. Oh, this looks so much sharper. Okay. Looks good. Looks real, real good. Last one, y'all. Last one.
that one's done. This next one is Miss Genesis. This is Genesis. She bought a sweet one, but I just noticed now she says it's the second birthday. So let's see what we did. See if we listened to it when we were making it. I did it as a 1. It needs to be done as a 2. Well, that's frustrating. All right, I'm going to have to stare you guys down. You know how much you love that. I gotta redo that. What time is it? It's like 3:30. I should have gotten up here earlier today, y'all. All right, let me first things first, let's take the blanket. You guys can see it. Cute. Super cute. Super cute. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to have to do that. Okay. Hang on. You got... Hold that thought. You guys almost went flying. All right, I've got to figure out how to do this now. Hi, nice to see you. Now, let me see what I can do here. Stick with me, okay? I just got to, okay, go away. I'm just gonna have to stare you down. And it's, you know, I feel really weird doing this with you guys. You know that. Her name was Genesis. Oh, that was not smart. Desktop. Danny Embroidery. birthday files. There it is. Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. I hate doing this to you. But Danny messed up big time. So I gotta fix it. Jesus. 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 Sorry, guys. You know I hate doing this to you. And I'm doing everything without a mouse. So just hang out with me for a minute. I'm not used to doing this with no mouse, but if I turn on Bluetooth and use my Apple mouse, it messes up the live. So I got to do it with the trackpad. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I hate doing this to you guys. Plus, I don't imagine it looks very flattering. So. I'm glad I really looked at that. I would have been all sorts of brokenhearted if I ended up having to redo it again. Sorry, guys. Literally almost there. Let me save this bad boy. I can't believe I did that. Yes. Yay. All right, let me kick this thing. I'm going to kick it. All right, that's gone. This is gone. And you guys are back. Hi. Yay us for finding that out in the beginning and not having to redo the whole thing all over from the very beginning. Because that, my friends, no fun. I'm telling you right now, there's no fun in that. This doesn't look right. Yep, no, that's right. Okay. You guys ever make something you're just like, I don't know if that was right? And then you look back on it and it just, even though it's you like it's your listing picture and you just don't think it looks right, like that's what I just experienced. 18-month short sleeve shirt, second birthday ice cream Genesis, Genesis. All right. And edit. Okay, so let's get this all together. Where we only have one left to worry about. We're gonna shut this machine down because her is done. Hers is done. We're gonna put this stick back where it goes. I'm gonna leave that my vacuum cleaner, my handheld vacuum cleaner is charging. It's doing a charge a large, so we're gonna let it do its thing. Let it charge up nice and good. And then we've got to cut this, the bottoms, and then we've got 3 more to lay down, and then it's gonna go. While it's going, we're gonna go ahead and string up tutus. I have a whole bunch left to do. And then when this is done completely, once machine 1 is completely done, we are going to then go over and start sewing tutus and blankets. Toots and blanks. That's what we're doing. Toots and blanks. And then we're done. We just got to put down these three letters and cut them out. And then it'll be good to go. And we'll finish while it's going, because I don't want to go hit the sewing machine while it's still going. I don't think I'm prepared for all that. And so we'll just we'll string all the sample tutus I've made recently. And we'll chat while this is going, but I got to get it cut first, or else there's not going to be anything to do. Like this one's not scheduled to go out till the 30th, but I want to get it done. I literally don't want anything hanging over I want to spend as much time with Terry this week as possible. He's going to be gone for 2.5 weeks. We've got a lot to do around the house this week. So I really just need to get this done. We have house guests coming. Do all that laundry. Like rewash, even though they're clean. I want them to be fresh and clean. All the towels, extra blankets, their linens. I just want to be fresh, like super fresh. And that's this last one. Now we just have to sew up 3 blankets, 1 ankle tutu, and 4 regular tutus. That's all, she says. Like, it's that easy. Tomorrow I have an appointment at 8 a.m. with my doctor. Got to be there early. And then I guess I'll come back here, and I really want to get it all done before then. But it is like, what time is it? It's almost 4. Like 3:50. And that's a good another like 4 hours of work. Easily another 4 hours of work. Hold that thought for just a second. Last tack down, and then we're going to cut it and let her loose. let's just cut these ice cream cones and then we'll let the big girl do her work. How's that sound? We'll let the girl take over. Let's figure this out how we're going to do this. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. There we go. There we go. Sometimes getting it started is a little difficult, but we got it. Okay, we can save that and use that for a cow nose. The rest of it's going to get tossed. I say we like there's more than just me here, but no, it's just me. I literally like, well, I do like a lot of like little pieces of applique sometimes, like in my Candyland one, and certain parts of the barn take smaller pieces, you know, stuff like that. So I will keep a piece this big. It's tiny, right? But it's a cow nose muzzle. Why cut up another piece if you've got one that size already? Like, you know, especially now that Joanne, even before, honestly, but now that Joanne's is closed and I can't get this fabric anymore, like I save every little bit of piece. I'll save this. I can use it for candy. Last little bit, and then it can go on its own and just do its own thing, and we can string tutus. And oh no, did I cut the shirt? Hold on. Haha, I did not cut the shirt. Thought I did. Did my heart of fear there for a minute. All right, hold on. This one's having a little bit of toughness with this one. Nothing undoable, just got to get a little bit, got to get in there a little bit more. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's let her have her head. It's 41 minutes. All right, let's throw this away.
All right. Me too, Cheryl. Me too. All right. My table is clear. Let's start. Let's start stringing tutus. Shall we? What are you doing, Cheryl? You still in your craft room being crafty? Doesn't it feel good? Like, I don't know, like if my room's clean and like everything's where it's supposed to be, it feels so good to come up here. Like it just feels like peaceful. And let me tell you something, friends. If it's not clean and organized up here, it's hard to come up. It's just like, still unpacking. Just stringing tutus. That's all. Nothing. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep going. And we're just going to keep going and talking and stringing and all that good stuff. I don't know. So I'm trying to think of what we're going to do. There's no hockey on tonight. I got to get up really early in the morning. Like, I got to get up. We have to leave here by like 7. So I need to get up at like 5:30. We're just going to keep stringing tutus. Just going to keep doing a string. So we are going to, I feel weird. I keep saying the same thing like over and over again. No one's talking in the chat, so I don't have anything to say. I'm just sitting here stringing tutus, listening to my machine behind me, watching Pam's vlog on TV on silent because I'm on live. Watching y'all find people. Being productive. Oh no, I get it. I appreciate your support. A bazillion %, Cheryl, on your no internet place, getting internet and watching me on bandwidth. I appreciate it. Let's see. 30 more minutes on that bad boy. I honestly don't know if I'm going to get any tutus sewn tonight. My hand's hurting and my back's hurting. Oh no. Started watching a new show with Terry. Okay. As long as it's unlimited. I'm like, if it's not unlimited, girl, you gotta go. I'm not worth that. I started watching this new show with Terry. It's called The Pit. Did you guys watch The Pit? So good. So good. This one.
I got this one a little too thin. A little, what do you call this thing? The channel. A little too thin through this spot right here. There we go. It happens every once in a while. It'll still be able to strung normally. It's just not as wide as I normally like it. It makes it a little tricky, and I like things to not be tricky. I like them to just be. Okay, here we go. Much better. Much better. Still have a long way to go on that one. It's going as fast as it possibly can with its little bitty legs. Not legs, you know what I mean? Like, but it's going as fast as it can. Here's another one. So we're getting work done. It's just not necessarily like paid work. Well, part of it, I mean, like the shirt is, but these tutus are all samples that I, you know, like the first person that orders it, I send the sample. So, but, so I guess they're future money. You can look at it. Future orders. How's that sound? Sounds a lot more nicer. A lot more nicer. That was good grammar there, Danny. Way to go. Way to go, Danny. Your great grammar there. Starting to get really bright over here. I don't know if you guys can see off my glasses. We're almost to the point where we can't work right now because of where the sun is. Like it's okay. Next.
Oh, wow. Okay. Diaper boxes. Okay. Yeah, more power to you. Recycle away. People are crazy. Like, legit. They cray. It is called recycling. It's at the bottom base unit of it. It is recycling, and it is important. Paper is a finite resource. I pay extra for boxes that are recycled. I figure it's my taxes, my tax, you will. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. For recycling to make the planet better. I don't mind paying an extra 15 cents. No, 5 cents. If you think about it. I buy them at 100 boxes at a time. So it's an extra $5 for recycled cardboard. And I don't mind doing that at all. Dude, if you live close by, you'd have so many. We're constantly tearing them down. Constant. My sister sells a lot of stuff on Mercari. So the sizes that she uses, we give her. But as a whole, you know, she uses Amazon boxes too. So anyway. Just 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. I buy the Bags For Tutus that I use are 12 by 8 by 6 corrugated. Holy crap. It's really getting bright. You should move to Florida, Cheryl. You should move down the street for me. We could craft together. That would be so much fun. It would be. I could come help you make up your craft room, unpack it. You could come and you could make my tutus. That would be awesome. We could go into business together. You could make the tutus and I could make the shirts. Because there are some days, like right now, I do not want to sew those other tutus. Right now, I do not want to sew those tutus. I know you do. Oh my God. Again? This is the third bobbin I've been through. Like, that makes no sense. That's random. I've never gone through bobbins like that for just a few shirts. Like I've never, that's never happened. I don't understand it. 18 minutes. Oh my gosh, Cheryl. And your stuff is so pretty. Do you know how much I charge? Like legit. Legit. Starting at 12 months, a 12-month tutu. I call them ring tutus, like your circle tutus. That you put on the crochet headband material. I charge $125 starting off for that one. $125 for a 12-month-old, and people buy them at that crazy amount. Oh, you need to. Maybe you should open an Etsy shop. I mean, I don't know. I am so like how I. Yeah, $125 and people buy them on Etsy. On Etsy. Yeah. That's how much I hate making them. I know you love to make them. I know you love it. You're so good at it. Me? Those circle ones get me. But I make bank for it because I don't like bacon. Yeah, my adults start at like $195. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, that's rotten. It's rotten. People are rotten. I'm still stringing sample tutus. They do. Etsy makes it very difficult to sell for them and make them money. think this is my last one. And it's the last. I have to cut some more of these. It is a lot. It is a lot. I will hands down give you that is a lot. That's why I start up and fail and start up and fail and start up and fail on YouTube. Because it gets to be, for me, extremely stressful. It gets to be very stressful. When that gets to 5 minutes, when I get done with this, I'm going to strip the shirts of their stabilizer. I'm trying to talk, I'm not working. I'm going to strip the shirts of the stabilizer and go ahead and heat press them, tender touch them. So that will be done. This was the last sample tutu. All right. Oh, crap. Forgot to get the safety pin on the other end of it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that today. I am going, it is so bright. Just like, I'm going to go ahead and end the live. Thank you guys for 5 hours and 38 minutes of support and having fun with me and all the good stuff. I really appreciate it. I missed you guys tremendously. So, if you haven't already, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. And thank you. As always, I really appreciate you guys so much. And I hope you guys have a rest of the Sunday. The rest of your Sunday is great. Please stay safe and stay warm. All right. I'm worried about you guys. Love you all. Bye, guys.